Jolín. Bueno, señores. Jolín. Vale. Pues nada, vamos a seguir un ratito de investigaciones roleras.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and
Vale.
holy forest.
Vamos a buscar a esta buena señora.
There must be a Nadaig here. We should be careful.
Vale. 2 puntos de habilidad. Un punto de atributo. Ay. Un campamentico, menos mal, anda. ¡Moza, ven para acá! Me cago en la mano, cazador. Ese es un criminal malo. Jodas, pero ¿cómo puedo llegar él antes que nosotros? ¿De dónde salió este señor? Oh, oh. Pero bueno, pero si no hemos hecho nada nosotros. Mi madre, qué hostia, tú. O sea, qué poco daño, chico. Voy a joderle toda la armadura que pueda. No tengo mana. Ah, perdón, mana no. Me hubieras hecho caso.
We didn't want this fight.
No me jodas. Me cago en el hijo puta este del bigotín.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird.
Menuda
She
rata.
leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically.
Ah, me parece que no, amigo.
Intended for the monster.
Yo creo que no,
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender.
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Como me luches hasta ahora, puto. Hijo puta. Traidor. Espía, cabrón.
Tianahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village.
Está viva.
She needs to be tended to. But first I'm going to make sure that we haven't forgotten anything. I'll return quickly.
Ah, bueno, esto está cerrado. Joder, qué mierda.
Tianahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tianahak, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen.
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. He could have created this sickness out of vengeance, or to weaken the enemies of his people. I don't know. I still think we're missing important pieces of this puzzle. Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malakor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Voy a explorar esto, anda, ya que estoy. Ah, pues no es un campamento. Mira qué bien. ¡Hostia! ¿Cocodrilo es esto? ¡Ay, hijo puta! Vale. ¡Hijo puta!
I would like to, but they call it a dangerous place.
Sorry, I'm already.
I understand. Anything else?
Ahora vamos enseguida, no seas pesada, hombre. Vamos lo siguiente a que hagamos esto. No puedo subir ahí. Qué coñazo esto de recoger las trampas. Tarda mucho la animación, joder. Pero bueno, vale. Trampas gratis. Bueno, aquí no puedo subir. De ninguna manera. Creo. Espera, la habilidad voy a gastarla ya también, ya que estoy por total. El escudo aumenta resistencia alimentaria y mágica. Muy bien. Mañana. Vale. Eso será lo siguiente. Aquí está el muro. Y aquí hay otro muro. ¿Puedo ir por aquí? Pues igual sí se puede ir por ahí, mira tú. Aquí. Bueno, espérate, primero vamos a desbloquear el campamento. Mira, te da mapa para arriba, Hijos de putas. Ese es otro muro, ¿no? Sí, vale. Joder, otra puta pared. Nada, por aquí no se puede ir. Así que ahí arriba... Uf, Dios sabrá cómo se hace.
I need a bit of practice.
¿Qué es? Vigor 2, ¿no? Vigor 3. ¿Qué va? Nada. Bueno, pues no está. Ir aquí. Vale. Me lo anoto para que no se me olvide en otro momento. Echarle un vistazo. Vale, está bien. Vale. Pues vamos a ver al primo. A ver qué os dice. ¿Cuántas pociones tengo? Pocas, creo. Ya, fuerza 4, tú. Poción de salud. Puedo hacer un cojón de ellas. Vale. Así es. Me cajota burboa, tío. A tomar por culo. Ya está. Pesado, que eres un pesado. Siempre diciendo lo mismo. Ya me enteré que eres nuevo del canal. Joder, la puta primera vez que entraste, coño. ¿Qué te pasa? Vale, sigo.
Happy to see you, my dear. You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
Otra vez lo
No,
mismo.
no, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak
Siempre está
stomach.
diciendo lo mismo, tío, cada
My
vez que vengo.
nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
Lo del estómago.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-Mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own
Tratándose de
eyes
un dios.
take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
In that case, wouldn't it make sense that the colonizers of the island were touched before anyone else?
That would seem logical. I admit that I don't know to what degree he is implicated, if at all. But if anyone knows of a remedy on this island, it is without a doubt Enon Milfrictiman.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Doneigada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council. Ask him for his help. He lives in the village of Dorchad Genedu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
No sé, me gusta más. Vale. Entonces ahora...
Desade, I would like to go to... But they call it a dangerous...
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade.
Vamos ya. Oh. Voy a uno cualquiera porque no sé cuál es cuál. Ay madre, ¿dónde pollas está esto? Voy a hacer ganado. ¿Qué pollas es esto? Tengo que salir de aquí.
I need a bit of
Ma.
practice.
Dios. Qué moquera. Montería, me saltó un logro. Caza 20 animales. Mata 300 humanos. Dice, aquí falta poco, mata 300 humanos. Joder, menudo genocida. O asesinos masa. Ah, por ellos. Ah, no, esto es un pueblo. ¿Qué es esto? No, son malos. A patadores ahí, a Duken. Ay. No, no, que si te caes ahí, luego no puedes subir. Amigo. No, es ahí, la... Vale. putos bichos estos de mierda. Voy a revisar toda esta zona. Y luego ahí abajo. Ovejitas negras. Ah, no, son cabras. Uy. Ay. Ay. puto. Vale. Ah, bueno, va. Te dicen incluso la localización, vale, de puta madre. Joder, con el botón derecho, chico. Vale. Ay. Ay. Vale, fuera esto. Uy, que estoy yendo mal. Uy, uy, uy. Esa de Glendon, mira qué bien. Estamos también. Renaixe. Vale, esto es para marchar, así que nada.
Partir tu mad. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No. This building is closed to Renaigse.
I am
por Dios.
Shiora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg
Vaya
your
por Dios.
pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He
Vaya por
only
Dios,
accepts to meet the members of the council.
Por cierto, voy a
or
coger
their
unas pitillas para comer
representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
en los tiempos estos
If
de
you are a
cinemática.
trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it.
Vale.
I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such a
Fíjate.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be...
Vale. Vale. Venga, vale. Ah, estoy aquí. Hombre, llegar aquí a los sitios y matar a los animales, pues no sé yo si será buena idea.
Help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on. Help is on its way.
Pensaba que eran sus bestias, pero no.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir to ma, Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkus are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Aquí hay una guerra de gatas, pero vamos, se llevan mal. La una con la otra, bueno, no sé si ahora por lo menos sí se llama algo otra, pero bueno. Pues son de facciones enemigas, en principio. O no neutral tampoco. Mucho menos amigas.
Desade, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Oi! Do you want to trade?
Quawalemseg. Ato oi. Oid loig. Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Eso lo dejo para luego.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected. Hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. there below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Leaves rustle and speak. Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Avoiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Verás, el jefe es
Why
este.
are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elder's daughter of Vladimir.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrichtemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Vale, esta está.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later. Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back. These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it. You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I am the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our weapons.
Please come and take a look at them. Perhaps you will recognize this affliction.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth.
Envenenamiento. No, eso es veneno, todavía.
There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death.
Choked to death.
A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Duncus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence. Sir de Corsillon.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the terra incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished here is remarkable.
In that case, why did the prince strip her of her governor status?
For political reasons, obviously. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks. She may eventually have whims of independence. What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could learn his responsibilities. This governor position seemed ideal.
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Vale, ya acabé las pipas. Ya puedo poner el micro sin parar. Joder, cago en la hostia, tú. No me gusta el menú ese pausa que puse en el botón Alt. Le doy al Alt para parar el micro, por ejemplo, y tal. Y entonces sale el puto menú ese. Vale. Más abajo. Qué sitio más raro, para tener una biblioteca. Bueno, esos archivos realmente. Entiendo que no serían obras de consulta habitual, ¿no? Digo yo. Bueno. Digamos, pues. Y una cama aquí para el archivero. O de picadero, quién sabe. Para venir con la bibliotecaria a yacer. Ojo.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
Bueno, contrato leonino.
Why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed, and I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Duncus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Duncus of your decision.
Vamos a Duncan Du. Vale.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the ochre-berry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tat.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
Amigas, el
We know
Barbitas,
that you
el
are
responsable.
responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Duncus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make...
Que no lo ejecuten.
The Legate Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Legate Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renoixe came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
What can you tell me about your clan?
We are the Beraignodas, the bearers of lifeblood.
No me suena que le hayan interrogado a este hombre.
By bringing the trees and the earth back to life. By restoring balance.
There are a lot of Onol Manawi here.
It is true. We were already healing the earth before the bond existed. The bond just made us better. Many of us have chosen to follow this path because we are proud of our role amongst our brothers. Our village is home to the largest amount of Donegada, along with maybe Vishkadir. Else?
Bueno. Vale. Hola, hola. A ver. Es que, tío, meter un micro... ¿no? Cuando toco un poco la mesa esta en el... Se sube la de Dios. Opa. ¿Tú conoces, cojones? Ahora.
I must leave. Goodbye, Duncus.
Qua awalum seg.
A la mina de oro. Espérate. No es esa. Es esta. Una mina también, joder, que es una mina. Bueno, así que deja, vale. Es la misma. Vale. Digo.
Sorry, this is private property.
Hombre, no va a ser.
I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities.
Otra vez,
They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Vamos, no me jodas. Me tengo que volver otra vez a la puta mierda de...
Sorry, this is...
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Ah, espía la actividad de la mina. Vale, esto ya me gusta más.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
No, nada. Muy bien.
The Monesinaiga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made
No
them
veo
into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that
Otra
our
vez
nation is
hablar
not
con el
involved in
señor
this
este.
business.
Joder. Ahora no había teléfonos móviles aquí, pues nada. Un día de viaje para arriba, viaje para abajo. No, que tengo aquí un... Amba vendida. Joder.
Happy to see you, my dear. You really don't... No! You...
Me casi no es esta que tengo que ver.
I'm going to leave. Look up! Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
Morir.
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property.
Madre mía, no me lo puedo creer, tío.
Don't worry.
Que concatenen una detrás de otra la misma tarea, tío. Vale, coño.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Soy idiota, tío. Estoy pensando en otras cosas, tío. Y, joder. Ay, Dios mío. Joder.
It seems as though you can't decipher
Otra
the
vez a ver
glyphs
a la
of your
tipa,
own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Moronge's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigidor. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Pendejo. Debe pillarle ya.
Come closer, good people. Are your boots true? Is your hat?
Hago la leche, ¿no es este hombre? La puta.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigidor. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Este tío es tonto, de verdad. Qué asco de persona.
sir, good people. The
Happy to see you. No. You wanted to tell me? I'm going to leave now. Look out! Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What can you tell me about the congregation's status on the island?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our situation is rather comfortable. Our young city is expanding. New villages and cultivations are starting to emerge, and unlike our neighbors, we have managed to develop rather positive relations with the natives. I hope that our new governor will continue in this direction.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Como los viajes rápidos, bueno, si tienes campamentos cercanos, pues bueno. Bueno, imagínate caminando, madre mía. Un coñazo.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Estaría bueno el traje.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tearfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Pero bueno, si hay un contrato que guardas ni que mi puta vida, hombre. No tiene sentido.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now.
Vaya,
let's
hombre,
go
dame
free my
un arma.
brothers, and we can tell
Compré
Dorcas
una
everything.
y no me otra. Espero que sean peor que la que compré. No. Oh, la leche. Vale, no, ya, me dieron un equipo. Sí, espera. Espera un segundo, peor. Está mal. Uy, sombrero. Ay, no tiene sombrero, está feo. Cago. No hay ni punto. ¿Por qué no me deja abrir esto? Me cago en la vez.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legate Blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
We owe you our lives on Almanawi. The mountain would have devoured us.
Ah, mira, no se puede ir.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Uy, la misión.
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Trabajos forzados tenían que ser legales en todos casos.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Espérate. Ya está pasada, vale. Vale, pues nada, entonces sigo con esta. Vale. Ah, que tengo que hablar con ella, calla.
Desade, I'm happy to see you.
Sí, pues
I
sí,
can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
Esto es la hostia, tío. Cojones. Pero bueno, así va. Vale. Ya que si cero lo ves.
You're right, Afra. I will accompany
Claro, siempre tienes razón.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Dunkus's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Vamos allá, detectivesco.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. We came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself, like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
you might like.
¿Por aquí? Ah, sí, vale. ¡Hala, hala! Es aquí. Dorgred, las puertas del corazón. Puertas del corazón. Vale. A ver, aquí estuve. Vale, pensaba que no. Parece que sí. Joder, qué coño. Vale, sí, claro. Pasa que no por lo de antes. Bueno. Pero coño, no hace un pijo de daño esto. No compré de 500 entonces. ¿Qué cojones compré aquí, tío? Así me confundí, vendí el que no era, tío. No, porque vendí de... que tenía de 3 tiros, que no puedo estar. Las puertas del corazón. Qué bonito. Muy bonito, pero no sé cómo cojones se llega a ese sitio que me piden ir. Así que bueno, bien. A ver. Por lo menos tienen instalación eléctrica esta gente y tienen farolas y demás. Vamos a ver por aquí. No. Pues sí, está cerrado. A ver. Por aquí. Por aquí. Aquí. Y a la derecha. Nada. En el caso tampoco hay nada. Incluir resaltar, nada. Si esta mierda no nos vale, será por aquí entonces. Aquí. Más fácil todavía. Nada, vamos bien. Hay unos malvados ahí. Me da sensación. Ahí está.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tierna Kadactus went into hiding.
You're right. We'll probably have to use a seed here as well.
But we don't know which.
Hay una ruta alternativa, ¿eh? Hablar con Afra. No necesito.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be... Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast!
Listen, We didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility, and we don't want any trouble. We also are explorers. We discover secret places, that type of thing.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you'd better leave.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it will take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving, fast!
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
Pues a ver. Míralos. Unos jamones aquí, todo a curar. Parió.
There. Place the seed on the stone.
Cows. Vaya nombre, Cows. Ahí estaba la otra ruta para la... Bueno. Apártense, coño. Vale. Un mural de... Tan hermosos.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Muy bien.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Escóndete en un sitio elevado. La cabeza, que si no estás aquí no avanzan. Un poco vale. Más un sitio.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan ni dau. Ayigi dames etier como lei.
Kairto, Morian, ages radai de radi dauem tairger began.
Cauden nes greta como lei. Nas oltargo tu, vreg de det mad advad. Abud antadabem me en ekekam. No adaholig.
Abre la cueva.
Where are you going? We must leave.
Ah, no me deja ahí abajo. Ah.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences.
Bueno,
It is by
voy a ir a
pouring
mear
their
cuando
blood on
acabe
the
esta
raised stones that
cinemática.
the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkas said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Bueno, ahora sí voy a por agua, ya me.
Our curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Duncas. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Duncas.
Así es verdad.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you, but I will be by your side, now and forever.
A ver, hablar con hablar con este.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Duncas, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Duncas has accepted your presence.
Cuentos chinos. A tener sensualidades. Ah, no, es que solo es el ritual para esto. Matar a un monstruo, ¿verdad? Qué miedo. No quiero verlo.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Ahí está el monstruo. Me cago en Dios.
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegad.
Thank you, Duncas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Duncas.
We are under attack.
No jodas. Mi madre. No. Pero ¿cómo que adrenalina insuficiente para 7, ¿no? Ah, vale. Hostia. Hijo mío. Creo que no tengo que comerme toda la conversación otra vez, porque... Hostia, no jodas. Pues sí. Bueno, no, porque lo voy a pasar, pero...
You are an Onolmanawi.
Thank you.
Boy,
It seems like you are right.
Vale. Pero ¿por qué dice adrenalina insuficiente, tío? Ah, porque la Stasis no usa magia, usa...
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili.
Oh, ya
I
tenemos
was
siguiente
his
misión.
student for a long time before I realized this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Vamos a ver qué cosa moza. Vale, reputación 3. Con esta moza, genial.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
El preocupe ese que dijo antes, os preocupe, no sé qué dijo, tío, ¿no? Nunca había oído hablar. La verdad. Hijos de puta son, tío. Tienen un logro para cada... Da igual.
I was touched by the way the elders talked about those young people, about their bond. Were you not?
It's true. It seemed as if they thought that their bond would allow them to acquire more knowledge. In my culture, it is the other way around. We are told that romantic feelings are nothing but a distraction.
And, taking into consideration what we've learned, what do you think now?
I still have a lot to learn. I'm glad you were there to help me understand this.
Hombre, no.
Perhaps those elders are right. Perhaps some bonds allow you to acquire more knowledge together. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Vale. O sea, eso significa que estoy... Cuando salen los corazoncitos, eso estoy al máximo, entiendo. De esa fábrica, vale. Sí, ahora. Perfecto. Bueno. Increíble, pero... Que sea sospechosa... Es increíble que sea sospechosa con la Guardia de la Moneda esa, porque uno de mis compañeros de la Guardia de la Moneda, y tuvimos todas sus misiones, encima resolviendo un caso de que mataron a un soldado de la Guardia, de la propia Guardia, si no, no sé. No entiendo muy bien. Vale, esto sí que estará más o menos revisado. De nivel y me enteré.
Up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
We should find the ruins mentioned by Lady Morange in this area.
Nambar. Aquí parece estar todo. Y no sé si habrá algo más. Aquí pegado. Podría ser, no sé.
Customers?
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Minas antiguas,
Good day. What can I do for you?
Hostia, pues aquí no sé dónde... Cuando estuve, no lo veo, tío. A ver... Mina... Ah, mira, Gremnambar, vale, Gremnambar. Vale. Aquí, vale. Hacia el sur. Ah, mira, está aquí Bedri, tío, de puta madre, tío. Voy a aprovechar y después de acabar esto hago Bedri. Claro que sí.
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Años. Aquí es el saldría, ahí está. Vale. Así vendría es la ruina lo que es a donde queremos ir.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners?
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
¿Cómo se mejorará la adrenalina? Pues menos mal que no me veo por... Ah, mira, esto sí gasta maná. Pero la mierda esta gasta... Joder, quería que fuera maná. Pero bueno, claro, si no estaría demasiado fácil, porque... Vamos para allá. Esto me parece que lo había apuntado aquí. En la mina y un pasadizo negro. Este es. Vale. Nada más. puede bombear. Bombardear, vamos allá. A ver. Uno de ciencia y una trampa de daño elemental. Vale, no tengo trampa de daño elemental. Joder. Tengo que fabricar. No sé si sé. A ver. Bueno, tengo que ir al... Trampa de daño mágico. Daño mágico. Ah, no, está bien, esto está bien, lo que pero hace muchísimo menos daño del que yo pensaba. ¿Qué haría? Una mierda, tío. Hombre, ahora no jodas. ¿Qué pasa, Joshua? ¿Qué tal estás, tío? Bien. Estoy usando un poco el rolete. Y sí, la verdad, enhorabuena por Argentina, tío. Por humillar ahí a los gabachos. Bueno, humillar tampoco. Pues sufrir... Bueno, a mí es que no me gusta el fútbol, Pero estuve contando un señor ahí que me paré a hablar cuando se acaban paseando los perras. Que fue a penaltis, no sé qué. O sea, que iban ganando 2-0, no sé qué, que luego le remontó. O sea, que estuvo... Bueno, reñido. Pero bien, bien. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. De cojones estoy, tío. Pero bueno, mola más que estén así, ¿no? Que no es aburrido. Bueno, pues de puta madre, tío. Bueno, no se puede. Oye, me cago en Dios, deja de ponerse por medio, me mojo. Mofas.
Karans, do you need some?
I must leave you.
Vale, vamos a estar a la planta baja. Genial. Primero por aquí. Ah, sí, eso también me lo dijo. Pero bueno, no sé quién es ese señor, así que... Como si me dices misa. Uy, uy. Ahí está. Destruida. Llega la ruina. Ah, vale, la misión no era por ahí. Mira, pero los penaltis son una cosa puta, no me gusta. Ahí te puede pasar de todo. Demasiado arriesgado. No sé, yo estaría cojonadísimo. ¿Se está pillado? Ah, claro, si es que bajé por ahí. Corazón intacto. Está bueno. Se encargó ahí. Así esos tienen poca vida. Teque. No, tienen.
A gate. There must be some mechanism or a lock.
Está muy bien. Sería un mecanismo. Pero claro, ¿dónde? Está el mecanismo este. Multiplayer, es que no juego multiplayer yo, tío. Juego Left 4 Dead nada más, tío. O yo que sé, alguna vez. Los fines de semana juego Left 4 Dead, tío. Me jugué ayer y jugué el jueves. Estuve de vacaciones ahora. Pero el resto, o sea, en medio de 2 días no voy a jugar juegos live, o sea, player, tío. No me he dado más en multiplayer. Me mola esto. Pero algún día de esos que jugamos Left 4 Dead, pues en vez de Left 4 Dead o antes de Left 4 Dead sí que alguna vez jugamos, yo que sé, el Back 4 Blood. Pero que... Nah. Al Payday sí que jugué bastante, por ejemplo. Al Dead by Day le jugué una temporada también, pero luego le cogí asco. Pasa que hace mucho tiempo que solo juego Left 4 Dead. Ah, bueno, alguna noche jugamos al de golf ese también, para echar unas risas, cuando éramos muchos. Al pinturilla también jugamos, pero lo normal es jugar al de noche, Ruinas de Vidri. Ruinas de Vidri. De Dri. Madre. Wow.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorraine spoke to us about.
These buildings are similar to those of Dida Kid and Nadaiges. They must have been built by the legendary peoples of the sea.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Bueno, pero se puede jugar a otros juegos, si no, aún así, Al CSGO tampoco jugaría yo, pero Pues para todos los juegos viejos, tío. Emuladores. Eso a todos. Y luego juegos de viejos que no necesiten tanta gráfica. O sea que por juegos no será, Yo tampoco es que paso de las novedades, tío. Vale, hay que registrar las ruinas estas de los cojones. Y después nos vamos de fiesta. Es que el Left 4 Dead, tío, date cuenta que aparte que nos mola mucho, jugamos, o sea, yo lo juego simplemente por que entra la peña a hablar y eso. Porque si no le dan por culo al Left 4 Dead, no tiene mucha... Entre eso y el workshop que tiene, que 10 campañas a morir, pues bueno. Y que lo tiene ya mucha gente, que es muy barato. Entonces para lo que es, que realmente no es por estar ahí un rato de acá, me vale de sobra. Claro. Entonces, los juegos viejos te dan todos, tío. No, bueno, no sé qué podrías emular hasta qué consola, eso no te lo sé. Pero yo jugué emulado de GameCube, lo que pasa es que no sé si... O Play 2 seguro que también se puede emular, Xbox también. Ahora bien, igual con un ordenador del 2, o sea, no sé, tendrías que probar, no sé si te dará, si funcionaría o no. No me atrevo a decir. Una nota. El señor Serafín. ¿Qué es eso? ¿El naranja este? Ah, ya maté uno como este. Las otras creo que no son unas... Buah, es una putada. No pusiste la mierda que hay para... Que baja las... Hay algún mozo ahí que te quita texturas y te quita cosas. Lo que pasa es que no sé si te quita los reflejos del agua también o lo que sea. Toma por culo, bicho. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Que no funciona bien o qué?
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher,
Sigue igual, porque tal vez que no funcionan. Son truchos, pero yo que sé, dejaron de funcionar o lo que sea.
I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover.
Imagino que tengas todo al mínimo, ¿no? ¿A qué resolución juegas? O sea, ¿a qué resolución lo pones? Puedes bajar un poco la resolución. Por supuesto todo al mínimo y luego de ahí ir subiendo, pero... Supongo que eso ya lo habrás hecho. puedo hacer. Cabrón. Pégalo, cabrón. Los murciélagos son muy popular. Envenenan, aunque bueno, estos concretamente eran más flojos de vida. Pero envenenan los cabrones. Como te despistes un rato, empieza a bajar ahí.
Karans, do you need some?
I must leave you. This seal. I know the insignia. Even if it has become more detailed in recent decades.
Mecca.
It's hard to believe my eyes.
A seal? A coat of arms? What is it? A clan banner of some kind?
Yes. Yes, something like that. This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain. This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Constantino. Me cago en su padre, voy para allá. Pues nada, tío, te toca esperar, ¿qué vas a hacer? Si no, hazlo tú, primero. Nos lo hacen gratis, tío, ¿qué más quieres? No es quejar, tío. Saquear. Con el botón de saquear la vida. Vale, la llave esta, la de abrir el cofre, que no sé por qué ya teníamos otra llave. O es que lo abrí, o es que lo abrí como abrir cerraduras. Con la habilidad. No tengo ni idea. Pero que sí se escribir a Bedri antes que... No sé qué es eso, no lo entendí, esa palabra, no lo entendí. La verdad que el según no sé qué, eso lo vi, me fui directamente a la información en sí, que es que retrasaron el modo en español latino. Supuestamente. Oh, mira qué bien. Vale, pues voy a venir aquí. A ver, espera. A ver dónde tengo que ir porque no lo sé. Tengo que ir a... Aquí. Campamento de Vietnam. Vale, ahí. Campamento... Allá. Pues tengo que ir para... De las ruinas, chaval. Qué bonitas. No entiendo nada, tío. Ya, pero que no entiendo qué me quieres decir, que está quemado o que no está quemado. La fuente es eso, vale, pero no entiendo que es agua del plato. Eso es lo que a lo que me refiero. A ver. Por aquí, ¿no? Sí. No puede ser. Vale, vamos a la caverna esta misteriosa. Vale, ya me acuerdo de todo. Vale. O sea, es que tanto escenario, tío. Al final se me olvida al squad. Antes de venir, zonas cerradas, pero están abiertas. Y encima es que se parecen mucho. Entonces... Vale. Vamos a la cueva. Badri era esto, Badri. Badri. ¿Cómo se llama? Vale. Badri. Ahora no tengo miedo. Pero ya voy, hostias. Aquí di la vuelta otra vez al ver a esto. No me la suba. Es bravo, Él es bravo. Yo creo que... No lo sé, la verdad, no puta idea, porque no he jugado a ninguno de ellos, pero... El LoL tengo entendido que es lo peor del cáncer total. Y Chernobyl no es para tanto, hombre, por Dios. Pobrecitos. No. Tires. ¡Ah! ¿Qué es esto? Una cosa de un boss o algo. Una área así tan grande. Oh, pues eso, tío, es una calavera gigante, es un titán. Sacar un guardián de esos, o sea, madre. Seguimos a decir. Ahí estoy. Sí, menos mal que no vine la primera vez que llega esta cosa, porque me hubieran reventado. No sé lo que encontré, lo que no. Ay. Bien. Entonces el Bedrill está revisado. Voy a tachar de aquí. Vale. Ciudad, disculpe. Vale. No, nada. Pensaba que esta contestaría por esto, pero no. No señor. A informar a Constantino. Joder, tío. Vale. A ver, a Constantino, vamos a ver.
Cousin! You have returned.
Okay.
How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case.
No, se está infectado.
I must have
No me
eaten
jodas.
something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You are thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Vamos a... No podemos... Bueno, esta mierda... No. Esta es principal, no es de la buena señora. Ay, mal, entonces entiendo que la buena señora... No. ¿No? Bueno, entonces esta ya la puedo dejar, entiendo, ¿no? Pues si hay todas las misiones para ella. La dejaré o no. Bueno, me disgusta, compañera. Vale. Voy a llevarme aquí a... por ella. Bueno, están todos, están aquí. Están abajo. La casa. Como salen en las jodidas cinemáticas ahí del juego, pues luego no están. In-game, que es la nueva. ¿Dónde está el viejo? Sí. Lo siento, mozo. Son buenas viejales. Bueno, espera. Ah, sí, es aquí. ¿Dónde coño es? Vale.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Hello. Mejor no me meto por ahí, voy por la principal. Está el puerto.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. But your friend here could without a doubt tell you more.
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nords. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Good day, Desarde. How can I help you?
Your Admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men, I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminis has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information. Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Naughts are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do.
Maya.
3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Mí. No, por aquí no me vale para nada.
We're approaching the tavern.
If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Naughts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
You know I have Mother Cardinal's ear. Is she aware of your initiatives?
I do not appreciate this attempted intimidation. But very well. Since you insist, these Naughts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Your Eminence,
Sir de Sardet.
I must...
That.
All of our products are a blessing.
¿Es que se me está cambiando la misión o qué cojones es? Ah, no, es que son dos objetivos de la misma misión, vale. Vamos a los objetivos de la misma misión.
Good day, de Sardet. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminous, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Joder, vamos a ver cómo puedo por nuestra casa, eh. Ah, es lo mismo, lo que pasa es que... Vale. A ver cómo tengo que poner... Una... A lo mejor es que no tengo ninguna de navegador. No. Igual es... Lo que pide constitución, esto no. Vale, esta es. Me han pillado. Vale. No, joder, no quería esto, tío. Estoy jodido. Vale. Aunque según parece no me importa mucho que sea de guardia, la hostia, eh. No vale tampoco eso. Joder. Nada, pues voy a ponerme entonces la ropa. Voy a probar la ropa de navegante y voy a mear. Joder. Ay, no. ¿Qué es esto? Bueno. Vale, tengo que hablar primero con este hombre. No, ya había hablado. No, por no marear más, no voy a poner la armadura, pero voy a ir por aquí. Ya me vio, joder, me cago en Dios, chaval. Estaría bien poder noquearlos. Puta la mierda esa de la luz, tío. Un cantazo. Según esto, este debería de no disparar, de no atacar, pero... No me jodas. No puedo matarlo, tío. No puedo matar. Es más fino. Como es más fino, igual implica ir por el otro lado. Así se puede. Aquí. Pero no se puede. O venir solo también. Porque no, joder, me sorprende que no me haya pillado. Bueno, pues otra vez. Muy bien. Porque llevo demasiado por aquí. Vale, por aquí. Vale. Ah, porque esto me da vigor. Claro. Vale. Bueno, tampoco lo voy a hacer. No da... Dios. Tengo que esperar a que se quede parado ahí. Quita de puto medio, tío. Sigiloso. Ahí solo voy a poder hacerlo, creo. No.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
Los nautas no se llevan muy bien conmigo como para encima matarlos. Que me cojan tío, tío, la vida. Buena pausa, legal. Pero la poción esa de mierda, ¿qué cojones hace? A ver. Aumenta el sigilo. Vale, pues entonces sí. Teóricamente me debería valer, pero bueno. No tengo tanta. ¡No! ¡No! ¿Qué hizo? Dios, no sabía que había ejecución. Joder, pues podría... Vale, no se puede. Vale, pero es un cofre de mierda, tampoco... Creo que voy a pasar de él. No, hagas lo que... No puedes matarlos de uno en uno, así que nada. No hay sigilo aquí, parece. No hay sigilo para... No, o sea, no hay un asesinato. Sigilo para caminar. Vale, pues ¿de dónde puedo? Hostia, me va a costar un triunfo salir de aquí, No, tío. No sé cómo voy a escapar. Como no voy a directo, tío, a toda hostia. A toda hostia, tampoco. Estamos otra vez medio seguros. Medio de lleno. Pero luego es un chulón, Este pavo es un crack. Es el diplomático más molón que hay, ¿eh? Paso un momento.
Halt! These buildings are the property of Norts no one is authorized to enter.
Por allí.
It's blocked.
Ostras, cómo se va ahí, ni puta idea. Pues mira, ya está. Ya. Pero, ¡ay! Que había otro ahí. Me cago en la puta, tío. Estoy matando aquí nautas para rescatar nautas de la cárcel, ¿viste? Pero no tiene sentido. Pero bueno. Mierda, menos mal. Se había guardado. Ahora que queda la espalda ahí, cabrón. Pases más raritos este pavo. Joder, perdimos nuestra ocasión de matarlo cuando estaba aquí debajo nuestro.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
Bueno, depende. Si veo a las vecinas muy lejos, ¿no? Por la ventana cuando están en la habitación acostando. Es que impuro, ¿no? Un poco, ¿no? Ay, Dios mío. Ahora estaba mirando el móvil. Seguimos.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
Seguro.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this.
¿Vas a hablar o qué?
This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. These instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult.
Exacto.
This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
Me da miedo salir por donde entré, porque...
The Ordo Luminous was completely wrong. We must find these missing Naughts.
Vale, lo mejor es... Ya. No. Mal. No quiero perder puntos con esta facción, joder. Pero otra me da igual. ¿Perdona? Ah, era más rápido. Vale, vale. Guardar rápido, ¿no? Ah, vale, no me deja guardar aquí.
The Ordo Luminous was completely
Sí, ¿no?
wrong. We must find these missing Naughts.
A ver a dónde quiere que vaya. ¿Me ha liberado? Que no se mueva nada.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Vale. Ah, esto no era carta, pero era... Oh.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while, but be discreet.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Se pusieron perilla de tatuaje, qué horror.
Mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well, not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. Taking into consideration what we learned in the warehouse, it will not be difficult to convince the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
¿Me dirá algo?
And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank
De nada, hombre. Ya nos vamos a chivar. ¿Esto qué es? Ah, la persona está correcta, vale. No. Bueno, era un tío. Cruz de la urraca. Está el urraca. Un nombre en clave. No, un mote. Alias. O bueno, da igual, no sé. No sé. Son sí, pues ahora que lo pienso sí, porque había un mafioso siciliano que bueno, cierto aquí creo alias la bestia. Primero quejarme. ¡Ah! Bueno, esos como no tienen una propia facción que se enfade, pues está un poco. Esto ya lo había visto yo.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
El chivo.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him. Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Afable con Teleme. Ah, bueno, claro, y soy también con... Me llama Carlos, no sé qué. Tarzano, no sé qué se llama. Nada, no sé, es un nombre. Como todo este juego es un nombre raro. Bien, ¿no? ¿O no? Espérate, a ver. Aquí estoy cagando. El almirante Cabral, ¿dónde está? Ah, coño, está aquí. Vale, no. Está en mi casa. Sí. Ah, espera, voy a vender mierda. ¿Qué es esto? Bueno. Está bueno, ¿verdad? Este me lo pego. Pero no creo, es la misma... El mismo nivel que la otra, la misma calidad, pero... Ya, si quiero este quiero probar. No, no. Ya quiero ver lo que es. Vigor 1, ¿eh? Vamos a... Comprar, no quiero comprar nada. Nada, da igual. No es nada. Mesa de trabajo, vamos. Eso no me deja mejorarlas. Así. Vale. Las armas no tienen ninguna... A ver, esta vez. Esto es de mejor nivel. Nada, ya está. Está claro. A ver. Ese es el mejor. Probablemente tiene menos. Ah. Vale. Medio consagrado, tengo un anillo mejor. Ah, pues no. Pensaba que tenía un anillo mejor. Este. De furia divina. Al final. Ya. Ahí sí estamos. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Vamos por la moza esta? No. ¿Qué dice?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Ah, vale, sí, no lleva con
I've
esto.
settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander?
No me digas.
But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation,
Qué putada.
in spite of its fears, could not keep away.
Eso es malo.
And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth.
Vaya, vaya.
And now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell me.
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Puntos fijo.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue later on.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Okay. No, ahí no es, joder, abajo. Arriba. Entonces es arriba. ¿Sí? Ah, vale, vale, iba bien, hacia abajo también, vale, vale. Pero bueno, si hay que ir arriba, entonces prefiero ir primero. Cojones. Quita. Dale, tío.
de Cosillon! The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the fire engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You know how to use your weapon.
Vamos con el peso. No se podía destruir, es verdad. Mentira, creo. ¿Y cuántos pesos es ese? No sé, que llevo 4, ¿eh? La bodega. Porque aquí también hay gente. ¿Qué coño estás? Dejen de pegarse. ¿Pero dónde coño tengo que llevar a esta gente? Ah, está aquí. A ver.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself.
You were dear to me as well. You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
A subirme el vigor ahora puedo llevar más peso. Para que en ese momento me vaya bien y en general también. Siempre. ¿Dónde está esto? Ah, vale. ¿Qué es esto? Aquí hay algo que no se ve. Bueno. Ah, sí, hombre.
Lord Minister!
Listo.
The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is
Barbudo.
everywhere. They could succeed.
Barbudo, barbudo.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf us.
Ah, el pistolero. No. Bueno, ahí en esa animación sí que hace una carga, está claro. Obviamente ahí hace algo. No, pero no es. Llevarlo al...
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency.
We owe you our lives. Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also on the list of people who were supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet and San Mateus immediately.
I am very grateful to you, my child. If it weren't for you, all our work on this island could have been lost.
Torsten has no one. I had no choice but to stop him.
Una revolución y ahora hacemos la contrarrevolución.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others!
En casa. Me da igual. Me voy el primero.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others! Shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know. But they were heavily armed, and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Sorry, Excellency, but I can't. Move along now.
If it's a question of money, how much did they promise you?
A lot, my lord.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity. Here, this should do it. Well?
Your Excellency is extremely generous. I shall leave immediately.
Bueno. Ahora estoy en equipo... Ah, curioso.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San
Otro que venir con el
Mateos.
cuento.
You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Ah, pues no.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor
Scaffolding.
But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the
Vamos a matar a los golpistas.
Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
Es que necesitan constitución, tío.
Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Voy a poner eso. Oh, voy a poner esa, pero no puedo llevar. ¿Qué va, tío? Debería ir a dejar mierdas, Vale, no voy a ir a... ¿Dónde tendría yo un casa nada más, creo?
Oh, so great.
Ah. A ver. ¿No me cobra dinero? Pues si no me cobra dinero está de puta madre. A ver. Como daño a la armadura, me interesa que haga. Me va a hacer una puta mierda daño a la armadura, Estos hacen más. Ahora la está usando alguien. El resto no, esto estoy usando yo. Y sí que cobra, sí. Porque no sé dónde lo dice que lo que cobra. Ah, precio, mira, 1600, 120. Lo que cobra, bueno. 80. No lo veo mal. Genial. Esto es lo mismo. ¿Qué tengo gusto ahora? Vigor más 1. Vigor 1, vigor 1. Vigor 1. 15 a 1. 122, Cuidado. Porque no me quito esa puta bata esta. Joder. Joder. Antes de raros que llevar eso también. Joder. Bueno, pues es lo que llevo. Me va por culo. La pinta es una bruja.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it
Claro.
for you.
A dar algo prestado, vale. Perdón, a dar algo prestado no, a evitarlo. Bueno, no los va a matar, los va a restar, claro, pero ¿cómo que restar? Está loco, ¿no? El andamio no me acuerdo por dónde se sube. Y no quiero coger, así que nada, voy a ir por la cocina. ¿Está por aquí? Oh, debería haber una marca. Sí, por aquí. Sí, por aquí. No, pero no tengo nada. Tío, otra vez que es una cosa raras. Como levitar. Estos me van a atacar, tío. No. Vale, no.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But What is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Bueno, esto es un arresto, fue otra cosa. Me voy petado. Hay otro ahí, ¿no?
Shit. We've arrived too late. Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Joder, 420, tío. Si tengo suerte, igual me lo compra el... ¿Qué es esto? Si tengo suerte, igual me lo compra el tabernero. No ha quedado claro.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
Soldiers! Ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor Constantin d'Orsay. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the other!
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages and the scholars. But do you imagine For an instant that the Nauts would risk losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return to their lands? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
You make sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
What can I pour for you?
Ay, no compro ni vende este.
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Ah, vale, supuestamente la veo o qué. Oh, no te lo das por ella. A ver si puedo.
The best forge in Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you.
Mucha de los joder. Fuerza 5. Lo vendo, lo veo. Vale, esto a ver si se puede poner a uno de estos. Vale. Ah, tengo que poner una constitución, está claro. Para poder poner corazas, porque si no. Eso me gusta. Nada. Lo mismo.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Vale, digo. Mírame, qué bien. No puede usar. Ah, déjalo así. Pues seguro que huye. Pero no. A ver.
Too late. The coward has escaped.
Logro desbloqueado, golpe fallido. Transmisión. O sea, vale, voy a poner... Ya que estoy aquí, voy a hablar con el audio principito. Y después haré la misión de Cetrilio. Y esto ya acabo. Pues tenía que haber aquí otra piedra de viaje, coño, ya que vaya en las hojas y las cosas.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Teleme. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the
Buenas, Santos, no,
the
tío.
city is saved, and the traitors punished.
Obviamente, si no, vaya liada.
The instigator of all
Ocurrió
this
lunes ni
tragedy
martes.
slipped through my fingers.
I was informed that the
Cuentazo.
commander was able to leave the island. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him, and you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust.
Acabo de
We
parar
don't
un
need
golpe de
soldiers,
estado.
but loyal soldiers above all.
Por
We
agua.
are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness, we have the best physicians in the
Madre
world.
mía.
It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor.
I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right.
Puede ser.
The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ya para acá. Vale, este. Vale. Pedir ayuda a todo Cristo. Vale. Vale. No te da el pet. Petrus. No tengo que hablar con él.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Me llegó la chica. El viejo. Ah, espérate, había una cosa sola antes en la cocina brillando. Y me podía... Bueno, no aparecía nada para mí. Solo luz, a ver si sigue o si no puedo pasar. Esta, ¿no? ¿Está por aquí? No, claro. No sé qué pollas es. Buh. San Mazo, que... San Mateus, perdón. A mí la pausa esa de viaje me parece un coñazo. Me parece buena idea, pero... Como puedo viajar muchísimo. No viaje rápido, hostia. Coñazo de...
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane, so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Ahora.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Vaya. Está ya el virujillo mañanero. El amanecer. Coños.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Pase. Vale. Ah, está el prestamista, coño. El prestamista.
All of our products are a blessing from... Don't hesitate to have a rummage. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
Ahora veo que artesanía, bueno, sí, por fabricar. A ver. Vale, artesanía, nada, no, esto no merece la pena ponerlo. Porque puedes ponerlo en la tienda, pagas y pista. Sí. No tengo dormir. Vamos a ver. Ha reventado al buen hombre. Acabo de acordarme que aquí también hay para descansar.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win. What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It
No.
wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Cabrón. Bueno, a ver qué pasa.
Lord de Sade.
Compromise.
And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson then.
Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sade. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
My dear child.
What was your role at my uncle's...
No. But Helene was hoping to... I tried to teach you some, but you were so young.
Sí, eso ya lo había oído.
I'll see you later, father.
Take...
Ya está. Sí, ya está la misión esta. Así que nada, yo voy a guardar aquí y me pido. Señores, estuvo bien. Mañana más o lo que sea.